Okay.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, to the fans in attendance and to the fans around the world. Qatar Billiard Federation have got their quarter-final player in here on table 7, Ali OBAIDLI. It's going to be a tough game today. And the semi-finals is at 4 o'clock. So we're going to have a look at the cameras. Camera 1, Camera 2 and Camera 3. So thank you very much for joining us today. Yesterday we saw a dramatic battle. Amir versus Pankaj. They qualify for this stage. And then Ali qualified yesterday on the final frame. So as we see Ali here, he holds a couple titles. He holds the most important title as the greatest billiard, snooker and pool player in the country. He's the highest ranked. He holds the title as #1 snooker player and ranked #1 pool player. Qatar Billiard Federation have put on an amazing tournament and we hope you enjoy the show. So it's a very cagey game, the first one, always important. It's only best of 7. So we could be here for a few hours. But I watched this young man practice. I'm very impressed. He's taking on this big red here into the corner. Yeah, it wasn't easy. Now we're starting to see the game opening up. And there you are. I wonder if that red passes to pink. And the answer is no. I've just seen the table. So Ali will take a safety on. He doesn't want, he's thinking about the red by the blue. It's a very high risk blue. So he's digging down into the cue ball. Oh, he's class. Where's the... It's okay. The pink doesn't go. So, the safety now. I feel Ali might take the brown on to the middle. Ali's a very attacking player. He holds a record of 135 back-to-back centuries, and he had 125 break in the tournament. So he didn't get there. He can't pot the balls. Such a fantastic cueist in both sports. Only wanted the cue ball onto the cushion. Now he's left the red on now to the top of the balk line. Not easy. But it does go. He's having a look. He knows that that's a frame winning red with all the balls in the open. And of course, it's a frame losing red. So I believe he might leave the cue ball where the red is. We have to wait and see. Yeah, he's trying to get him behind the green, but now Ali's got a chance here. It does go past the blue. There it is. Now he has got two reds on the right of him. This red here to the closest of the pocket. Very nice. I fancy him taking it because he knows it's a frame winner. That's why he has got the title as the greatest snooker and pool player in the country. You don't get that if you don't work harder than anybody else. And we've just seen a beautiful shot, and this cue action is quite unique. As we watch now, a nice break here. So this red to the pink. Very nicely done. He wanted to come higher, but he's okay. I have to whisper because I'm right next to the player. Yeah, he won't be happy with that, but he might be okay. He's taking his time because it's a very important frame. So he's going to take this red on down the corner here. That's a better camera angle for you. It's very difficult, those shots in the morning. But he snookered him. So good fortune is going Ali's way, but it does tend to balance it out, as we can see now. A safety to the balk line. Oh, he's gone in behind the blue. That's very nice. As soon as he rode it. Now he has to get this safe, and it's not easy. Perfection. Let's see what the camera angle gives us. Okay, he's left along red, but fraught with danger here. So that was nicely done by Ali. His opponent has done extremely well to get to the quarterfinals. Semis is this afternoon at 4 o'clock, followed by the final tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. So if you've just joined us, welcome. The first game in snooker is always the hardest one. As you can see, he needs to get this right. Well, he's left along red here. There it is. Just waiting to go into the pocket. Very difficult shot, but he can do it. Ali has got a very unique cue action. That's why he's class. That's why he's class, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic shot that was. So I take on the black to the corner. For me, that was a very brave black in the corner. If he missed it, his opponent is in. And look where all the reds are. So he needs to go through here, back to the black. If you watch Ali's cue action, I'll see if I can get a camera angle for you. See how smooth he is. He had a kick. I heard a fudder on the ball. So he's getting the cue ball cleaned. His opponent hasn't had one chance to pot a red. Clever tactics. will be disappointed with that easy red, but now it's a very tough shot. This young man's got to play into the middle. It was very difficult. Now Ali's got this red to the corner. So he needs to stump through for the black. It's not easy. What a beautiful shot. Believe me how difficult that was. That was not easy. Now he's got the perfect angle to open up the cluster. And congratulations to Mike Russell, the head coach of Qatar Billiard Federation Snooker, for getting this young man and all the players to a very high standard to compete over the month. So we often talk about keys of the game, scoreboard, good fortune, bad fortune, the value of the balls. But right now, Ali on the scoreboard is 40 points in front. And he's sending a message to his opponent. In this game, I'm not taking any chances. So he's letting his opponent know that you have to find your best game to beat me today. So that's a message already sent to his opponent. But still early. See how he's put the cue ball there? Very clever. This mentally wears your opponent down. And it makes you feel that you have to find your game from somewhere, but I haven't had a chance. See, he's going to take the attacking safety on, but he has to be careful because the two reds below the pink, let's see if I got a camera angle, will start to go to the corner. So let's see what he does. Yeah. It's going in for the attack. It wasn't there, but look where the cue ball is. Very clever shot. That shot is saying to his opponent, to Ali, take it on to the middle. If you miss, I'll take the game. But there is a key ball. The green and the red at the top end of the table. As we watch Ali take this on now. Yeah, he went too high, but it's okay. It's one of those shots where it's safe as well. Already we've gone into minutes, coming up to 15 minutes of play. And this young man hasn't potted one ball. It just goes to show The chess game at the snooker table is on. He was thinking about going into the middle here, but so difficult. And drawing back the cue ball back to where it is. That's why he's taking his time. He knows the value of this shot. It's a frame winner or a frame loser. He has to get it right. Ladies and gentlemen, to the fans in attendance and to the fans around the world, because he rode it, it took a slight deflection and it's crashed into the green, and now Ali has got a frame winning opportunity, and all his brothers and all the Qatar team have done very well over the last few days. Mahana, tremendous player. Ansora, just incredible talent. The OBAIDLI family, amazing. And they're lovely people to talk to as well. So as we watch Ali now take on this red, he's not happy with that. But he is left-handed. Now that plays a part. And yes, he can play right-handed as well. But I haven't shown you Ali's unique cue action. He hasn't done it yet, but I'll find the camera angles to see if we can find his unique stance before the shot. That's beautiful, absolutely. The ability to do that is incredible. He's rode the length of the table as we watch now the camera angle to take him people. So he's not taking the black on, I don't think. He should do. Yes, he is going to take it on. Oh, I think we got an Ali shuffle. No, we haven't. You'll not know how much he will feel out there right now. He is feeling beyond right now, knowing that his opponent hasn't potted one ball. He has played flawless. Can he maintain it? Can he maintain the consistency? We have to wait and see. But in the meantime, how's his opponent going to win a frame if Ali plays like this? And I have the answer for you. You don't get to the quarterfinals if you're not a great player. So I'm sure he's... Oh, that might have missed. Oh, it's just gone in. And I'm sure his opponent is a great player. I have watched him play. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, the greatest pool and snooker player is playing flawless snooker. I have seen this before. It was one match. The first player scored 58, the second player scored 57, and just needed the yellow, and everything was easy. He missed it. So this is the first time over the month I've seen flawless snooker, and what I mean by that, he's immaculate position, potting, safety. Never seen that before. So he's won the frame. Let's see if he can get a nice break. And I'm hoping for you fans to see the Ali shuffle on his cue action. It's quite unique, but he hasn't done it today. No, he hasn't done it. Usually he takes... I won't spoil it for you, but we will find it. I'll leave the camera there so we might see it. Wow, he hasn't done it. But look at the presentation, the cueing. That's why he's the country's greatest snooker and pool player with the highest ranking points. Back-to-back centuries. He's got the nation on his shoulders. Incredible. When it comes to self-belief, this young man is unbelievable. He's won all the titles. He's won all the pool titles and snooker titles there are in Qatar. For snooker tournaments, he's won them all. And it shows this young man from Qatar, Doha, the people's champion. That's his stage name. We all have stage names. And as you can see, right now, people's champion is flawless. His timing is all down to the greatest snooker billiard coach in the world, Mike Russell, who's put on an amazing team event here. Look at this, he's got his boys doing the best he can. But right now, this blue is knocking on the door to go to 100 points without a reply. And it's a nice break of building up to the 50s, 56. He will take these colours out to allow the ultimate game to be seen around the world. Ali OBAIDLI, you're on fire. But do not underestimate the power and the ability of his opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, to the fans in attendance and to the fans around the world, the country's greatest snooker and pool player is in the greatest shape of his life. Unbelievable performance. He's making it look easy. Imagine you're the opponent just sitting there knowing you didn't get a point. And your opponent has got 110. Unbelievable. The greatest I've ever seen.
85 break.
85 break. Stay tuned. Will be a few minutes. Stay with us. Unbelievable scenes here in the quarterfinals. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, you're witnessing an incredible match. We've just seen probably the greatest game I've ever seen. It's called a flawless frame. Never seen that before. And now the human error is coming in. This is the young man's chance now. I have to whisper because I'm right beside the table. So the tactical battle is starting again. This young man hasn't scored 1 point. He needs points on the board. He hasn't settled. Hey, don't forget, they've been battling for hours and hours yesterday. 2 matches yesterday. Clever shot there. Very clever. Leaving the cue ball, knowing that the black was available. He's taking his time. He hasn't had one chance yet. I have news for you. Pakistan versus Iran. Pakistan are about to lose their first frame. Amir's on 58. And Pakistan are on 15 points. And the table's not looking good. Just a few reds left on the table. What a nice shot that is, as we watch the corner. So he's having the white cleaned. And that is a beautiful shot. Ladies and gentlemen, Ali OBAIDLI has played so far immaculate snooker. The 7 points he'd given away, he was snookered. As we watch now, the greatest snooker and pool player in the country. And look at all the reds. They're all waiting. What a beautiful shot. As we watch now into the middle. He's playing amazing. I have to whisper him right behind him. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man from Qatar, Doha, is unbelievable. The shuffle, the Ali shuffle is back. Perfect. Now we got the red to the corner. He started the cue so well. He's playing flawless snooker. He's had a kick. He's had a kick on the cue ball, but he's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Amir on the other table is watching Ali play from Iran. He is watching Ali OBAIDLI play. I don't know who plays who, but Amir is witnessing the greatest player in the country right now. And everybody's watching Ali OBAIDLI play. We can see the game opening up. Look at the points. He's in the 50s, ladies and gentlemen. And his opponent has had one chance. And he didn't make it into the middle. Ali OBAIDLI, you've played incredible, but don't underestimate your opponent. Just carry on playing your game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the greatest snooker I've ever seen. and commentated on. The first time I've ever seen a flawless frame number 2. He's won the frame. You go to 67 plus the black. There won't be enough points on the frame. First time I've ever seen this. So the black for the game go into 74. Oh, that's incredible. This young man from Qatar, Doha, who holds the biggest title you could possibly have, the highest ranked pool player, the highest ranked snooker player, is in action. And all the pool players around the world, get ready. The World 9-Ball Championships are in England, and he's flying over there. And in America, get ready. He's coming. Waleed and Ali OBAIDLI. So we watch now as we go to a 81 break. This young man has shown the nation his photograph is in all the newspapers, the write-ups, videos, the pressure, and he's playing flawless snooker. Still a long way to go. But what can you do when your opponent won't let you play? It's the first time I've ever seen it. Usually they miss. Opponent gets in, a couple of 20 breaks. He is playing at the highest level, or the alley shuffle could come in here, or he hasn't done it. The highest level of snooker I've ever seen. Flawless. Absolute flawless victory in frame number 2. Are we going to see a century break? I hope so. I am biased, and I can't wait till his opponent comes to the table. We can talk about that, gentlemen. But right now, a century break is a couple balls away, and it's an honour to see my training partner in the pool world do so well. Tremendous gentleman. He is, ladies and gentlemen, this is for a century break. This black, I think he heard me. I have to stay, always looked. I have to stay quiet, because he knows I'm doing the commentary, and I'm all excited. $103 break. And the crowd are gone silent. Mike Russell is in the crowd, the head coach of Qatar Federation. They're witnessing their young man play the greatest snooker in the tournament so far. $104. So that we talk about the key ball, it's the green. But his opponent must look on and say, well played, but I'm ready. He will not give in. So this yellow, ladies and gentlemen, will take him to 110, 12, sorry, and then the green, and look at the alignment all ready for him. Well, he's potted that. It just won't put the green in the pocket. I can see the table. So this green, is he going for the highest break of the tournament? He's got a 125. I think he's going to go for a big break here. And his opponent taps the table as we watch the brown go in. Amir from Iran is watching. Incredible scenes. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man holds that title for a reason. He is the greatest of them all here in Qatar Doha. As we watch the pink now, wow, this is the highest break I've ever seen. 137. Wow. Oh, dear. Unbelievable.
124.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the fans in attendance, to the fans around the world. If you just joined us, you've missed the most two flawless games of snooker in the tournament. Almost a back-to-back century. Almost the highest break of the tournament. This young man has to find magic. He has to find his game somehow, because his opponent is playing flawless snooker. So I've missed the start, so I apologise. So I'm looking at the leaderboard, 23 points, so red hasn't been potted by his opponent. And it's a long way to go. Best of 7. Now the semi-finals is at 4 o'clock today, and the final is tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning. I have news for you. Pakistan versus Iran. Iran are 2 frames up, going to a 60 break. And his opponent has only got 8 points. But he's just missed that ball. So his opponent has got a chance here. But this safety shot from Ali now. He's got to get it safe here. Because look at all the balls. It's a frame winning opportunity. But he's missed the coming up the table. Now, let's see this young man play. His ability is unbelievable. His safety ability is unique. And his potting, consistent. So watch him play and enjoy. He has to take the red on next to the red, to the right hand pocket, because none of that goes to the left. He's forced to take it on, but he's crashing into all the reds, so he needs good fortune. I feel that he has to go for it to start potting and getting your game going. If he gets slight deflection on the cue ball, this is not going in. He has to force the angle here to get past those two reds. Very difficult. But he's done it. Well done. So, that's his first red. 3 games. And I'm sure there's plenty more to come. This is a very difficult red to the corner. But he's played it nicely. I mean, the yellow and the green and the brown up there. Just the pink tying up the green. For the rest of the shots, you could get a nice break here, and then the game will change. Still a long way to go. But that pink hampering that green. We don't need to worry about that just now. Yeah, he's looking at it. Do you see how he's looking at it? He's going to take the brown on. I have to whisper, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sitting 2 meters away from the table. We changed the camera today. Now this is a tester. He's got a frame winning red, but he has to get it. That's why he's taking his time, because he knows his opponent has made one crucial human error in 3 games so far. So now this red to the corner is under tremendous pressure, because his opponent has played in the pool world, we call it flawless. You can't do anything about that. 82 break, 120, I think it was 128, I think. He missed the pink, But right now, this red is so difficult. The pressure is incredible. But he's potted it. He will start to feel much better now. He's having the white clean. He had a kick. So well done to all the team, the scoreboard team, and the camera crew. Mr. Amir Rotter, the head coach of professional billiards in the pool world. He's done an amazing job. Hundreds of hours this week. And I've had the time of my life to... Oh, he's disappointed there. Might be okay. Let's have a look at the camera angle. And that's why he was disappointed, because he got caught out by the speed of the cloth. It sort of dried up and it's getting faster. And well done to all the referees. They've put in hundreds of hours. So the effort of the team and being a volunteer as a commentator has been amazing. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I've always said I'm not a professional commentator, but the passion I have, I thoroughly enjoy it. So now this red, give you the camera angle. Sorry for the cameras, we've changed all the numbers. This is so difficult. It's a frame winner or a frame loser. But that is a beautiful shot, believe me. That's such an amazing shot. He's starting to struggle, but his potting ability is helping him out. Because once he gets potting, that's his highest break so far, of 18. So now we need to look at part of this game. It's called the key ball, the scoreboard. So we're going to have a look at the scoreboard first. 2-1 in deficit of frames. 23 plays 18, a deficit of 5. And the key ball is the pink and the green. Now that's why he's come off with his cue action, because he had the choice. He should take the yellow. Should be okay. He won't be happy for that. But I think that red might go. Yeah, that red does go to the corner. So the points are going to be very level any moment. A red and a colour, and all the scoreboard will be level in this frame. Maybe 1 or 2 points in front. So this is a survival game. I feel that he needs to win it to stay in the tournament. Doesn't want to go 3 frames behind. But right now, his potting is immaculate. But don't underestimate this young man. His ability of safety and the players he's beaten on the way through is an amazing achievement. I watched him yesterday and he played absolutely amazing. But we are here today in frame number 3, trailing by 2 points on once this blue goes in, he will be in front. Yeah, you see how he's looking at the black? I'll give you the camera angle. See that black? He's looking at that. He wants to go high in the break building. He doesn't want to take the blues all the time. So he wants to get the black back on the spot, which is very clever thinking. But he's been playing over half an hour now, coming up past the hour mark. And fatigue, we'll talk about that in the next frame. He is playing flawless. Incredible. His potting rate is 100%. He's potted a red, and he hasn't missed. Ali did the same with an 82 break and almost 137 break. He missed the pink. Oh, that's a clever shot. Very clever shot. He's got the angle to go in behind the black. It's a very, very clever shot he played, because he's absolutely perfect. He's hesitating because he's got to get it right. He knows his opponent is a flawless player today. But there is another option I've just seen, ladies and gentlemen. Look where the green and the pink is. They play that game called PHYO and a miss. That could come in handy. And that was the danger. It doesn't go. It doesn't go. He's at a maximum risk here of losing the frame if that doesn't go. See where he's putting the cue ball? Now, we do it in the pool world. We put our hand to let our opponent know where we're putting the cue ball. The snooker players tend to put their cue there. But he must think it's on then. It's a tough shot. Yeah, that's a frame loser. There is no way that could go in at that pace. And what he did was try to hit the rail before the knuckle. And it wouldn't happen. Now we are watching the flawless player. But where's that green and pink? The key ball we talked about. Too early to look at the scoreboard. And that is okay. Now this blue, if he takes to the corner, is so difficult. So he's gone the option for the black. Let's see if I can get you a better camera angle. Here we go. What a beautiful camera angle that is. Watch what he does with the cue ball. Oh, that's incredible. He made the cue ball go in a straight line from the black. In the pool world, we call that reverse side, to make it go straight, because the cue ball's bigger. In the snooker world, that's an incredible shot. So difficult. Because you're forcing the angle. This red now, I don't think goes. No, it doesn't go, I don't think. We'll soon find out. Don't forget that game they play, the foul and the miss. We don't get that in the pool world. Where's the white? It's in the pocket. Now that is a human error. He was unfortunate to hit the blue, but that's 2 human errors creeped in. So this gentleman has to somehow pot this red and hold for the black. He has to be perfect. And it was perfect. It looks so easy, but it's not. So the black's to the corner now. I'll give you the camera angle. There it is. So the foul 4 points. 38 plays 31, 7 deficit, plus a red and some colours. It could be in the 50s, but that green and pink are the key in this match. Do you see how he's hitting the ball? He's under tremendous pressure and he's starting to play his game. He's going through the cue ball now, which is good news. He's cueing much better. This is the second chance he's had, really. He hasn't had much going his way. So the red now, the colour. The red, the colour, but I feel that he might dislodge that pink and green from the blue. He's having the cue ball cleaned. He's got the angle from the blue here to dislodge it, but it's a very high risk, and at this stage, with 31 points, plays 54. You don't want to make a mistake. As we watch now, the referee putting the cue ball back. This is a very, very award-winning clearance for a frame for him. He's done very well. So the black to the corner. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. He's starting to feel better now after that shot, knowing that he's lost 2 frames and that was a frame-winning shot. As we go to the red to the corner. Don't forget, he's got to dislodge that green, or he can play that cane, foul and a miss. And we are seeing a comeback. Well, he's snookered himself. Oh no, he hasn't, because he pots yellow and it comes back out. I apologise. So a snooker in behind the pink. Very clever game. I did see it in the earlier on in the game. But there's enough points now, 25 on the table, so he's way ahead in front. So he's letting his opponent know that you make a mistake, I'm going to win the frame. And we got a match on. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. Ali's gonna need snookers. We'll be back in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What a cracker of a match we got for you. And as you can see, the opening shot here, it's been a very high standard of snooker. These gentlemen have been playing for the last few days against the best around in Asia, snooker championships. And it's been a very high quality game, with a nice break of 82. And Mr. Pink for 137. One thing about it, the greatest Q man in the country is at the table. I have to whisper because I'm sitting right behind the players. And thank you to everybody who's joined us. It might look online there's 137, 120, maybe one or two. There are thousands, I repeat, thousands all over the world tuning in. This is the YouTube channel where people describe, but it's broadcasted all over the world. So, we hope you enjoy the show. Thousands have joined us over the last 3 weeks, and on the final day, millions and millions joined us all over the world because it was broadcasted on all the TV channels, sports channels, the biggest sports channels in the world. Here in the Middle East, BN Sports 1, and Outcast Sports. They broadcasted the coverage. Commentating is not what you think. It's very difficult to predict what the players are going to do. I can only comment on what the players have achieved on the day. It's very difficult, and no way am I a professional by any means, and I never will be, because I enjoy the game and it's an honour to come as a volunteer to enjoy watching these young men represent their countries, and to see my training partner in the pool world early play. And I'm not biased. I hope his opponent, where's the red, comes back, and does it come back, so you fans can have a great match. In the meantime, Amir Rota has put in hundreds of hours, and the scoreboard people, we're doing our best to bring you live action for you worldwide fans. Thank you very much. Well, anyway, let's have a look at the key ball. A bit early yet. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Too early. But right now, the flawless player is back to his best. 82 break in the opening frame, if you just joined us. He missed the pink with a formality black to go to 137. So it's a tough brown now. There's about 30 people in the crowd for the quarterfinals, and all the newspapers in the Middle East are giving incredible feedback for the snooker. So thank you to all the biggest newspapers in the Middle East. Well done to them. Yeah, he's playing safe here. I feel we should go for it. Yellow ball nominated. So he needs to get this right. Yeah, that's a great shot. But he has left the cue ball to come off. So let's have a look. I'll give you the camera angle. There it is. He's left the cushion shot. We play it in the pool world. See how he's... I'll give you another camera angle. See how he's looking at the alignment? See his fingers? He uses his fingers as a marker. But he has to connect it right, because he's got to come back out without hitting all those reds. See if he's done it. Oh, he's done it. What a beauty. That shot is incredible. And of course, snooker players love that game. The foul and the miss. The record of the tournament I've seen is 8 in a row. And that was at the beginning of the match. He broke and he snookered him, and 8 fouls in a row with misses. Around about 27 balls in the open were missed. They could see it. They tried to roll, but they kept on missing the object ball and the colour. The most craziest shot I've ever seen was the cue ball behind the blue in a straight line, foot away from the blue, went to the right middle and did a loop, and somehow it went in the other middle pocket. That was the most incredible shot I've ever seen. I put a highlight on Qatar Billiard Federation page where he potted the black in the corner pocket. So he was right behind the black, did a loop, and went to the green pocket. That was incredible. So as we see now, the safety has to somehow... that's a foul and a miss. Oh, he's okay. God, I thought he was going to die of pace there. But wait a minute. I've seen something. Let's see if I can find the camera for you. There it is, that red above those reds. He's looking at it. And he's got that. Oh, he's going to play safe. And that's not a good safety shot. But it's okay, it's speeded up. But he should be okay. As we watch now. Ali trying to find a safety here. Yeah, this is a tough shot. He's going to leave the cue ball down on the... Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. It's like sitting in a fridge. So we can see now the angle of the green, the red to the corner. Doesn't want to take it on, so you take it in the middle. And a big shout out for the camera crew. And Bo 147, who's sitting right next to me. Thousands of photographs over the last 3 weeks. I have news for you. If you're an Iran fan, congratulations. He's through to the semi-finals. Congratulations. Iran are on 60 points with 3 frames, and his opponent's on 1 with 0 frames. And I think it's going to be shake a hand. Yes, shake a hand. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news here. In the quarterfinals, Amir from Iran has qualified for the semi-finals of the Asian Snooker Championships. Well done. Yeah, he's got to get this right. It's not an easy. Not an easy shot there. As we watch the 2 players on table 8 pack their cues away. There we go. Beautiful angle here. Yeah, it was a tough shot. He couldn't come out better than that. The only thing is he would have gone worse. Now this pink. Too early to look at the scores, and definitely early to look at the key ball. But he wanted to be on a colour. Because look at the red over the pocket waiting. To meet the players in the tournament over 3 weeks was an honour. I did the commentary for the World Six Reds. It's lovely when you have somebody with you because you can bounce off each other in feedback. The cameraman's just where's the white? Oh, nearly went in. Where's the yellow? Oh, it's just hit the jaws. Scratching his head, thinking that's a bit fortunate. So when you do the commentary on your own, it's very, very difficult. Not the easiest job, but I love it. So we watch now as this red does go. He can play off the cushion. I'll give you the camera angle. Yeah, watch. We do this in pool. Bit of a swerve, dig down. But in snooker, it's more difficult because the white's smaller. And we play on a speed cloth. So it reacts afterwards. See how that's a beautiful shot. Oh, he's unfortunate. He went through the pack there, but he's starting to get his game back. He knows that this frame is crucial. Now he has to put this safe. Could have come out better for him. So the safety's put in as we watch now. Ali comes to the table. He has to hit the red on the cushion behind the black. It's a very tough shot. And if you just joined us, frame 1, flawless. Went to Ali with an 82 break. Frame 2, flawless. Almost 137 break, but he missed the pink. In frame 2, it's gone to his opponent. A bit scrappy, but he got enough points to win the game. As we watch now, frame 4. He might be okay. He might be okay there. I think the red does go past the pink. Let's have a look. Yeah, but I think the blue might be in the way. Can't really tell by this camera angle. Oh yes, he can. I've looked at the table. He can pot the red. He's given it extra thought. He has slowed his pace down. And the reason why, because every shot, he has to be absolutely perfect. What these young men go through, travelling all over different countries playing snooker, is incredible. You lose, you're out of the tournament. Not like in the pool world, you go into the loser side. If you don't qualify through your group, you're out. And then you get to the knockout stages, But we, as pool players, we don't experience what the snooker players experience. Our matches are all over, sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes half an hour. As we play race to 7 or race to 6, sometimes race to 5, and our games are all over. We have a roll-on system. You win, you play again, and again and again and again. The longest pool tournament I won was 21 hours. And these snooker players play one game in 4 or 5 hours. And then they have to play again, another 4 or 5 hours. And I'm explaining the fatigue, what goes in, is incredible. We could never play that length of time. It's so difficult. It's a concentration spell. These are supreme athletes. What Ali did there was said, I'm going to play safe. You pot the red, you win the frame. You miss it, I'm going to win the frame. And that's how Ali plays. Very attacking shot. But these snooker players I saw yesterday, Iran versus India, and what a thriller that was. It was incredible. They've been battling for hours and hours and hours, and they couldn't produce the finish, and it went to 3-3, and Pankaj lost. It's such a shame for both players that they had to go into an incredible battle. So snooker is not easy. But of all the games I've ever played, and that's Russian billiards, free cushion billiards, is 6 reds. 6 red snooker is incredible. He thought he missed it. It rode in. He thought he missed it then. He had a slight kick, that's why he's having the cue ball cleaned. So I don't know if all the fans have ever played on a pyramid table, the most difficult table I ever played on. But right now, this young man is looking at 2 each. And Ali's lead of 2-0 is slipping away. But this pink is crucial. Let's see if I can give you a camera angle. Watch his cue action. Perfect. And he's on a nice red. So I have seen this before in the tournament. See how he snookered himself. He has to take the lower red. I have seen that in the tournament an estimated 27 times. The cue ball is snookered by the colour to where he was going. So it does happen very frequently. You see, he's not happy. There's no key balls here, and the points are only 2 in it. Because the reds, 2 reds will be disturbed. So the black to the corner, give it the camera angle, there it is. So he dislodged them, but the yellow, I don't think that's a key ball really. Because look at all the reds and all the colours, but for the yellow. Snooker has got so much chess game in it, it's incredible when you play safety. So he's come perfect, and a round of applause. So the red now into the blue middle. He's not happy with that. But the pink's available. I think he wanted to go for the blue a bit further up, but he's okay. Those two reds together is not a problem for these players' caliber. They're very good. I tell you what, he thought he missed it. He thought he caught the yellow then, but it was okay. And where's the pink? Oh, he's very clever. He's held the spot. That is such a clever shot. He knew the pink was close. So he said, I'm going to put the cube on the pink spot. And it goes on the next available highest spot. I don't know all the rules to snooker. So this is a frame winning red. Because you have the angle to move the two reds. He put reverse side on that. Very difficult shot. He wanted to be a little bit higher to crash into the two reds, but he has to be careful here because look what's lingering above the pink. There's a red, so he has to be perfect. So the red above the pink now. He has to be very careful. Perfect. And all because he came off the following red and had the angle to crash into them. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a frame-winning opportunity. So now we can look at the scoreboard. 13 plays 38. And at the table with the black. So that will go up to 45. A red and a colour will go into the 50s. There isn't enough points on the table to win, so snookers will be required very shortly. But this young man has pulled back a deficit of 2-0 down under tremendous pressure. Well done. As we watch now, he will take the blue. He will hold in. He might even hit the brown here. No, he's going to go forward, take it to the left corner. Oh, he's going for the middle. Yeah, it does go. It's okay. Very clever tactics, this. He knows he's won the frame because that yellow is very difficult. But he wants to get his potting going. Nicely done. Now, the pink to hold for the red and clear the table will be a message to his opponent. I'm here. Let's play. So the brown will go back on a spot. So the yellow is a formality. It's very close. Let's have a look at the yellow. There it is. Sort of a formality to pot it. But in the tournament, I have seen them miss on a regular basis. Clever man. Very clever. Well done. 2 apiece. Join us in a few minutes. ladies and gentlemen. I've moved back from the table to try and give you better sound. I do my best, but one thing about it, we're in for a thriller. It's too early to get the popcorn. And we wish you all the best here in the quarterfinals. To all the worldwide fans, there might be a few on the YouTube channel, but I can assure you thousands and thousands are being broadcasted all over the world, because the system works as this. We have a YouTube channel, but then it feeds out, so the amount of people who come in to watch can estimate to about 10,000 to 20,000 and so on. But on the final day, I can confirm millions and millions all over the world watch, because it's broadcasted on the TV and it's feeded straight into the TV channels. And I've just seen something. Ali has speeded up the game. He's getting his rhythm back. So as you can see now, the tactical battle is underway. This is a very important frame for both players. In the pool world, we call it the hill. In the snooker world, they call it a match winning one frame away. I think that's a very nice shot there from Ali. And Mike Russell, the head coach of Qatar Federation, has done a fantastic job getting his team to the quarterfinals. And of course, Anatog, he's an amazing gentleman as well here in Qatar, coaching as well. So well done to all the coaches who's played a major part. And I can confirm Khalid is in the audience. Khalid, so the support is incredible here as we see the safety battle now. And if you just joined us, I'll give you an update. In frame 1, flawless victory for Ali. In frame 2, flawless victory for Ali, with almost a back-to-back century. He had an 82 in the first one and missed the pink with a formality black for 137. And his opponent, I'm not very good at pronouncing names, and I'm not going to even attempt it. His opponent has put in the battle of his life right now. He has pulled back 2 incredible frames. He has been amazing. Do not underestimate the power and the ability of this young man. He's an incredible player. He's took some big names out in this tournament. It's the quarterfinals. I have news for you. An incredible win, a 4-0 Amir from Iran against Pakistan. As we watch a nice safety here in behind the yellow. So now we see the safety is building. Go ahead, go to the kitchen for a while, go and get yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee. We're going to be here maybe an hour. We're going to be here for a while. But I've seen something. There's a plant to the middle, to the corner where the pink is. He's looking at it. He's coming down. It can ricochet off the pink here. It's a bit far, but you can make that angle. Yeah, he's looking at it. It's a high risk, so he's left it. That's why he's taking his time. This is part of snooker. In pool, we have a time limit. We have like 25 seconds. In English ball, 8 ball, you have a minute. Some tournaments, you have 30 seconds. But in snooker, I don't know what the maximum time you're allowed to have. And that plays a part on your opponent. Your opponent who's flawless is getting grinded down. So I don't know. Oh, he's left it. There is a red. Oh, he's not going for it. I have to whisper because I'm on about 4 meters away from the table. So now the tactical battle is becoming the chess game. And it's up on the table by his opponent. And the coach, Mike Russell, is watching. Everybody's watching. We're just moments away to see who will make the first mistake. But right now, this young man has to pull out an incredible safety shot. He could go off the pink. The tension is building. There's about 30 people in the crowd. Newspapers all over the world watching this. I saw a video from Mink yesterday, who was welcomed into her country from Thailand in a car, band playing. That's how it means to all the players who go home. They are national heroes over there. Yeah, he had to go for it. I said he had to go for it. But he's left it. It does go to the other red, into the other corner. But Ali will take the plant on. He had to take it on. But does the red, does the pink go past the red? Pressure is incredible. Yeah, he knows it's tremendous pressure now. He has to get it. Tremendous pressure. He's missed it. It wasn't easy. But now he's left the red over the pocket. But it was a frame winner. That's why it was pressure. But where's the colour going? I don't think he's on the blue. He can't pot the blue. I've sat back from the screen so I can get a better view of the table for you guys. The pink is a maximum risk. The blue, he's going for the blue. This is missable. He's going to fin cut it in. He's got it. Well done. But where's the cue ball? No. In snooker, they used all these different rests. We only have one rest. I saw it used the other day, the extended spider. And they use a swan neck. I don't know all the names of the items they use. But Mink, who used the longest rest for the whole table, miscued. Because it was like a banana. It was all bending in the middle. And the whole object pool moved and the white moved. But look at this. I'll see if I can give you the camera angle. This is so difficult. Look at that. How the snooker players use this. He's put another rest on top. Ladies and gentlemen, I've never seen this before. This is the most amazing shot I've ever seen with a rest. Stay with me. Oh, he's going to be so fun. He's missed it. Oh, it's gone in. That was incredible. I've never seen that. That was the first time I have seen that in the tournament. Somehow he put the rest on another one and potted the ball over all the reds. These snooker players are incredible. We don't get that in the pool world. We have, we call it the Batman rest, and they've designed a jumping rest as well. He moved on his cue action there. I thought he was going to miss it. He's starting to feel the pressure as we watch the blue get spotted by the green. These snooker players are incredible. If you play snooker out there, well done to you guys. You play an amazing game. There is a plant, by the way, to the corner. He has to make it. They've been playing for nearly 3 hours now. This match will go on. It's going to 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's not over. The mental ability you have to have for snooker is incredible. You have to be perfect every time you go to the table. It's just incredible. It all looks easy on the telly. These gentlemen representing their countries are incredible athletes. He's playing his best at the moment. So now the break building of this young man is incredible. I will attempt to pronounce his name. How do you pronounce his name? How do you pronounce his name? His name, how do you pronounce it?
How to pronounce what?
His name, yeah.
S9. S9.
Oh,
S9.
S9? Oh, I won't pronounce that. I won't be able to pronounce that, sorry guys. I don't want to make it sound better. It's very difficult to pronounce all the names. I did the award ceremony and I couldn't pronounce names, but it's okay. But I'm enjoying it, ladies and gentlemen. Hours and hours put in over 3 weeks. This is a big red. He's missed it. Now, the reason why I said it's a big red, for the first time in the whole match, I seen something I have not seen before in the player. He knew that that red could be a frame winner. And that's why he moved. He moved on the blue and he moved on the red. Tension is understandable. Under pressure is understandable. Fatigue is kicking in. They're coming up to 2 hours and 20 minutes. Incredible power of ability to do your best. And Ali OBAIDLI, the greatest Q star in the country, has got that ranking of the highest ranking snooker and pool player. He holds that title as the ranked #1 in both fields. And that's why, as we watch now the blue, he knows that this blue will take him to the hill. And the Mirota and all the fans are here. I'll give you the camera angle. As you can see, I have to whisper because I'm right behind him. Beautiful shot. Literally maybe 110, 120 people online, but all you fans, there's thousands all over the world watching this game. As we watch the blue go into the middle, the pressure is incredible. He can't breathe out there. He's gasping for air. This is unbelievable. Incredible. I can sense it. He's looked down. He's getting his focus. He was so excited that I'm doing the commentary. No, 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 no. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happened. He snookered himself on the red. Oh dear. It's happened again. I usually do it. I forget the colours come back out. But I'll tell you what. He snookered himself. So he has to play this for side. Yeah, he's okay. Somebody's just walked past him. He's going back off his couch and he's okay. He thought he snookered himself. He has to put a bit of side on this. He's done it. As we go for the ball colour now. I was in Sri Lanka and for a holiday, and I played a game of snooker. And I was at the village of Scotland and England together, and they said, "Would you like a game of snooker?" So I said, "Yeah, that'd be lovely." So I went to the snooker table, and he put gas lights on. I said, "I can't play." I said, "I'm allergic to the gas." He put all gas lights on. Never seen that before. He's missed it. Oh, it's just gone in. A mere clap. C40 missed it. And that was in Sri Lanka. I do play snooker. My highest break is 97. Well, that was once in a lifetime. But 6 reds is the ultimate game. I do like that. Yeah, he had to come back on his cue action because he knows. Did you see what he did? He wiped the finger marks. That finger marks can deviate the cue ball. He's rolling this. Yeah, such a big shot. But where's the red gone? Where's the red gone? Oh dear of him. It goes into the middle. The tension now is building. Fatigue is playing a major part in snooker players' games. They battle for hours and hours. I think yesterday they were battling for about 10 hours. Today, so far, 3 hours. Good fortune is starting to turn for this young man. And that's what you need. Right at the right time. As we watch now, I'll give you the camera angle. Where's the pink? Very clever. They think where the pink is. He knew it was going to go on the yellow spot. Very clever. Because if it went on the spot, he would have had problems. But right now, this red is a frame winner. Oh, he moved on the cue action. Ladies and gentlemen, I've never said this is the first time in the game. He is putting tremendous pressure on himself. He's shaking his head as he knows he should have come out higher. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get the popcorn. We're in for a thriller. The nerves are playing on both players. They are trying their best as Ali sits there watching his opponent. One frame away from the hill. Containing safety now, but watch the black. Watch the black come to the corner if he catches it. Yeah, he's looked at it. He's okay. But fatigue plays a part and mysterious things happen. He knew the black was too close, and what a clever shot that is. Now the safety matter was on. Oh, it's a plant. It's a plant to the corner. I'll show you. There it is. Here, take that on. That was a frame winner. If that dropped, he won the frame. Now his opponent will go to the table knowing that he has to somehow come off the cushion. He's done it before. He's more than capable of doing it again. Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Where is the cue ball? How tight? It's in the pocket of the jaws. Unbelievable scenes here. That was the greatest bit of luck in the match. He has snookered him on the red in the pocket. If that cue ball dropped, the frame was over. Surely, ladies and gentlemen. Now Ali has to somehow magic the cue ball around the blue. He should be okay. It's not easy. He's not happy because he's in the jaws of the pocket. Where's the cue ball? Ladies and gentlemen, he's left it. His opponent was so fortunate. It evens itself out, good fortune and bad fortune. And now the frame is all on this red. Stay tuned. Where's the white? Where's the white? Oh my word. It's all happening here. He almost lost the white. The pressure is incredible. It's tense out there. They've been battling for 2 hours and I'll give you the exact time. 2 hours and 25 minutes of non-stop action. Incredible. As we watch the cue ball come down for the red, we are treated in to an incredible game, ladies and gentlemen. Stay with us. Here, take the black one after this. He moved again with his cue action. It's all tense out there as we watch the black go to the corner. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man has put a performance in of a lifetime. 2-0 down. Good fortune on the cue ball not going in the pocket. Good fortune on the pink. But let me tell you something. He's an incredible player. And the black will play a major part. Does it get respotted? Or does it go to the pink spot? It goes to the pink spot. And he will feel so happy now as the frame is slipping away. To all the worldwide fans, stay tuned as we watch the black go to the middle. We're just moments away from who's going to win this frame. Do not underestimate the ability of this young man. Phenomenal player. He had to come back from a 2-0 deficit to take the next 3 frames in a row. The crowd are livening up now. He's got so many supporters in the crowd. His whole team's here. I think it's his managers here. He's put on an incredible performance. As we watch the cue ball now go in behind the brown. Snookers required. It's the first time I've ever seen that. It's a nice, good bit of fortune. So it's 2-1 in good fortune. And the white nicely in behind the colour. It just came around the back of the pink. Sneakers required. With only 25 on the table. And there isn't a foul and a miss situation in this game because he's far too ahead. Nicely done. Almost there, but not quite. Now the green. It's not far behind. The pocket here should go in. But he's missed it. And where's the white? That's okay. Do not underestimate the ability of Ali as well, because he's an incredible player. Back-to-back centuries, and almost we saw a back-to-back century today. 82, 124. But Ali somehow has to find his incredible game again to go through to the semi-finals. But right now, this young man, his opponent, oh, what a shot that is, almost there. He's saying I'm on the hill and I only need one more frame. Incredible talent. I have watched him play in the week. I saw him take out some big names. And he has performed very well to come back from 2-0 down. He prefers the scrappy games, the bog down games as I call it. Yeah, just kissed off the blue there. He wanted to hold it on the blue. There is a possibility, I've seen it. A snooker plus a free ball. But more snookers are required as we almost see the green going in. I'd like to say thank you to all the worldwide fans joining us. Just not 100 or so on YouTube channel. Thousands and thousands have been streamed in all over the world. Thank you for joining us. If you've just joined us, I'll give you a quick update. In frame 1, Ali played flawless an 82 break, followed by a missed pink and had 124. In frame 3, his opponent bogged the game down and ran away Nice green there. Then frame 2, the same thing happened again. He hasn't let Ali go break building. As we see, this frame slipped away as his opponent is on the hill. So join us in a few minutes as we say goodbye to this frame. And don't forget, this is the quarterfinals, and the semi-finals is played at 4 o'clock. So stay with us. His ability is incredible. He's playing for 2.5 hours, and he's potting incredible. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much to all the fans around the world for joining us. We've had a few technical issues with the microphone, but we're trying our best to get it up and running. Unfortunately, I'm sitting underneath the AC, and it's a bit cold here. So I managed to sit away from the computer, and I'm joined with the greatest player, Amir Rota, head coach of Qatar Billiard Federation, who's put in a staggering hundreds of hours this month to get you guys live streaming. And he was here in the early hours this morning, so we had to change the table camera system. So well done to Amir Rota. And the camera crew are absolutely amazing. And Bob Wadder, thousands of photographs taken for the players and all over the world. And to be a volunteer commentator is the best experience I can get, and it helps me to understand the game of snooker. You're getting a pool player's point of view on the snooker game completely different to a snooker commentator. They're more professional, they know exactly what they've won, they know how to pronounce the names right, they know what they've done. Unfortunately, I do it on what they bring to the table on the day. But right now, this gentleman has seen a victory, and he's missed it, and that is the first time I've seen him upset in the game. He knew he should have potted it, and for the first time ever in 2 games I've seen 124 and an 82 break. And he needs good fortune here. Has he got it? No, not this time. But there is nothing available other than the red to the corner. So to comment on the snooker and watch this game for the quarterfinals of the Asian Snooker Championships is an honour. do enjoy the snooker. I've discovered new ways of playing. Like we can see now, Ali will take this red onto the corner. He's a very attacking player. It's not easy. Beautiful. The pressure on that red was incredible. This young man, he's got the whole country wanting him on to get to the semi-finals of the Asian Snooker Championships of 2022. Incredible. He's opened the pack. Has he got a red? He's disappointed he hasn't got a red there. But it is a long one. He has to go for it. We are treated to a great game. I don't think he can see it, but if he can, as we say in the pool world, oh, he's playing. Yeah, he has to play safe, I'm afraid. Not too sure. Can you see that? Very clever shot. He screwed the cue ball back the whole length of the table there. Incredible. The pressure out there. They've been battling for 2 hours and 45 minutes. If you've just joined us, worldwide fans, this young man was 2-0 down, and somehow he found the magic he was looking for and won 3 in a row. Incredible. As we watch him take on this red. Look at the screw back power from Ali OBAIDLI, ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable. The power in his cue. Tremendous power he put in. And look. Yeah, he's coming down to have a look here. Wow, I've just seen something. Is he going to do that off 2 rails and go back up the table shot? Or is he going to leave it on the ball, out on the black ball cushion? Let's find out. Oh, it's a mistake. That red does go, but where's the cue ball? But there's another red. Whoever gets the first red has won the game. The first red turns into a match winner or a frame winner. Who will it be? Stay tuned. Do not blink. That's why it's so important. He knows he's got to get this red. It's incredible. What these young men are going through is so much emotion, both representing their country. Worldwide fans are watching. He's done it. He's on the black. Oh, it's just spun away from the black. That pressure is building on both players. I can just feel the intensity out there. It's incredible. He'd love to be on the black, but he's not there. He doesn't want to put the black safe. There's a clever shot here. He'll get the rest and push the cue ball onto the cushion and use the black to stop the red from going to the right hand corner. So there's a very clever shot. And he's got the extension on the, I think they call it the spider. And this, ladies and gentlemen, has to be perfect. How can you cue with all that? But he's okay. He found the angle to go hopefully behind the brown, but it didn't go for him. Now the red to the corner is a match winner. Will he take it on? As we look at the scoreboard, just a few points in it. This red for the match. He's missed it. Where's the red? Where's the red? Good fortune is happening here. He knows he's missed it. The pressure is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Stay with us. This is incredible. Both players are battling out. And I'd like to say thank you to everybody who's joined us. And I will be back for the semi-finals at 4 o'clock. And I hope you enjoyed the show. So that's goodbye from me. And I will hopefully see you in the semis. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is a thriller at the highest level. That red was out of the competition if it was missed. Every shot he plays is a match loser now. He has to somehow play the greatest game of his life to stay in the tournament. Can he find it? Stay tuned. Where's the cue ball? Where's the black gonna go? Where's the black gonna go? Where's the black? Hey, no! No! It's happened again. That could be the match loser shot. Oh dear of him. He will feel devastated knowing that the black was re-spotted on the pink spot. It's fatigue what plays a part. Ladies and gentlemen, this red is the most pressurized shot in all of the tournament right now. He's missed it. He's missed it. Stay tuned. But he's okay. He's got a safety.
Left. online.
Nine. See?
Ali 30.
Skor. Yeah. Okay. 6. Ali 6.
On two.